Hello. All right. It's Dawn Trail MSQ night. That zesty ocean sound. Okay. Well, today we're gonna turn that way down first. I'm gonna be chilling. I have some salsa to snack on for cutscenes. Hint of lime chips, which are green, so you can't see it. So those are those are my snackies for tonight. And I'm gonna be doing 7.1. Welcome in, welcome in. My name's actually Brittany, by the way. Kelly's my character on Redline. I'm trying these Hint of Lime chips. Pretty good with the salsa. It's not overly salty. It's got a good tang to it. Try the chips by themselves. It is very much just a hint. I've also got my big container of Red Bull. And I have just finished the 7.0 patch of Dawn Trail. This will contain some spoilers if you're into the game, so just a warning. Wow, this is addicting. No time like the present. It is a pleasure as always, Brittany. Have you been able to relax lately? Actually, I've been doing a bunch of raids. Wonderful. As busy as you've been with the Rite of Succession, among other things, you deserve an opportunity to experience Tuoliola, there we go, at a more leisurely pace. Yeah. Sampling the tacos at that place that I can't pronounce is one such way to do so. They're made the traditional way and laden with fillings and are absolutely sublime. If you have an empty stomach, the owner, Brooke Deview, will look after you. Oh, the taco stand. And look at my new minion. Look at this dapper little guy. He's part of the quest series that's going on right now. Look at him. A little smile on his face. He's so cute. Oh, wait. I know what I gotta do. Fashion accessories. And then the cool otter backpack. which I swing around like a 6-year-old running home from school. Well, if it isn't Brittany, alone today, are you? Should I, like, full-blown voice act? I see. If you've got a hankering for tacos, then they're on the house. Consider it thanks for everything you've done for Tuliola. Tuliolia. I don't know. Go ahead and find a table. I'll bring you your meal as soon as it's ready. Oh. I was like, reading tacos. Please be voice acted. It won't be. That fucking tacos. Still love tacos, I hope. You ate so many when you turned 5, you could barely something. I didn't read it. No, not really. That was 30 years ago for me. Right. Sorry. It's still strange for me, too. Just the other day, you were a little boy clinging to your mother's skirt as you set off Yushalani, and now you're a grown man with a face full of hair. Yeah, there's like a 30-year time difference for the people that were inside the dome. Even so, I knew you were my son the instant I saw you. We're still family, and you can always rely on me. Relying. Feels like the only thing I'm doing right now. On you and everyone else. Can't even start a fire without assistance at my new job. Back in Alexandria, we had electro. If I needed fire, all I had to do was press a button. Everything was at our fingertips. Yeah, that's gotta be wild. Like 30-year difference. But here, I'm helpless. A culinarian who can't even light the stove. The way to the kitchen... the way to others in the kitchen stare at... The way the others in the kitchen stare at me. Yeah. Sorry to hear that. I've been told the tales, but it seems life really is different without the dome. My wife and children. I was thinking I'd have them join me once things had settled, but at this rate... they'll be dead. I say you send for them. If they're your family, then they're mine too. I'll do whatever's necessary to make it work. Is the time balance still fucked? Because if so, they're like 14, 15 now. Oh, God. I didn't mean to overhear, but it seems you're having trouble readjusting to life in Tuliola. Val Wooklombot. Boo! Dum, 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 dum. To aid folk like yourself, we've established a support group at the Wing of Reflection. There you can learn the skills you need to live outside the dome. It isn't easy being back, I know, but I'm hopeful that they can make things easier. That's exactly what I need. I'll seek out this group, and I'll bring my family with me. Thank you. I mean... Wooklamot has very little moments that I care for. Eat the taco! We've gone through this entire quest series without eating the taco. You don't mind the company, I hope. I could use a bite to eat myself. Okay. We finally eat the tacos. Ah, the tacos here never disappoint. So what have you been up to, Lele? Trying to stay away from you. Catching up on sleep. Given everything we've been through, I don't blame you, but once you've had your fill, I'm sure you'll be itching to get back into the thick of things. As for myself, I've been keeping busy with duties at the palace, but whenever I find a moment, I like to walk the streets and talk to the people. That way I can better understand the problems that they have and share them with Kona to figure out solutions. At least she learned something. I was on one such walk just now, as I mentioned. I was hoping to find you. No, you weren't. Fucking liar. Kona and I have something we wish to discuss with you. As Dawn servants, do you have time to come to the palace? I'd rather not. I'd rather you just go away. Great. I'll go on ahead. Please come and join us once you finish here. Like I said, I'd rather not. It's closer to go up the steps. Bum, 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 bum. Very jazzy music in this part. I need to go up to here. I just want to be done with Woke Lamont. Like, I was sitting here trying to think, explain to somebody the other day about what I don't like about Dawn Trail, and it's not just, ooh, Dawn Trail bad. And then I found this video of this girl who's like a, I think she's like a journalist or like an English major or something. Yeah. She kind of nailed everything that I was thinking the entire time. Why are you looking at the wall? But it's so much that she doesn't learn anything. She doesn't, like... She's a walking ex machina. And that's, like, a major conflict for me. Like... Mr. Spitney, it's always an honor. Valkona has stepped away to attend a pressing matter, but he should join you with... Get Kona. He's the only one that makes any sense. Yes, let's go. Please be voice acted. Like, Dawn Trail needs more voice acting. Please speak. Oh, I hate this song. No voice acting. The first cutscene. You're all here too. Valkona summoned us. Though, if truth be told, Alphino and I have been seeing him quite regularly as of late. He asked to share knowledge of Hannish culture, you see, in hopes of further strengthening your alliance. We were, of course, happy to oblige him. Kyle and I were likewise summoned. Otherwise, we've been carrying on with our work, compiling information on the Golden City. My grandfather embarked on his journey 20 years ago. With our report, we shall finish what he started. Lest you wonder, Thancred and Urianger have continued they're traveling. Yustola, meanwhile, is back to researching cross-rift travel. She was here just a few days ago to get Kona's permission to investigate living memory. By the way, she mentioned wanted to take a look at the key in your keeping at some point. Maybe. The look she had in her eyes was any indication. I suggest you brace yourself when she comes calling. You're like to be stuck with her for a while. I mean, fair. I'm fine with being stuck with your Stoller. She's a good character. Surprise Pika. As for Estinian, we know neither where he is nor what he's doing. Some things never change. Yeah, that's fair. That's what Estinian does. Laugh when he walks in. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. We took advantage of this time to catch up. So what can we do for you? Hopefully present company is enough for whatever it is you need. The matter for which I have summoned you pertains to Alexandria. Oh god, here we go. A state funeral will be held in Solution 9 to mourn the passing of Queen Sphene. King Guluja and his administration have invited us to attend. So did they balance out the time differential between what's in the dome and what's not? While certain issues remain unsolved, between our nations, such as the treatment of you, I see no reason not to attend. That's fine. For generations, the Alexandrians lived without the awareness of death. I wouldn't have expected them to have a funeral rite still. Apparently, the members of Oblivion unearthed records of ceremonies that were conducted in the Alexandria of old. It was they who put forth the proposal that the queen thus be honored. Leave it to that lot to think of such things. The people of Alexandria no longer forget the departed. They're just being confronted with the idea of death for the first time. I suspect our friends wanted to do something for them. They were basically using these regulator things. Though Sphene was a simulacrum, she was nonetheless a pillar of her people. The pain of her passing must run deep. Yeah, they were all like wearing these regulator things that basically absorb souls and reborn them. Indeed, a funeral will give Alexandrians the chance to come together to express their grief, that they might overcome it. Yeah, they were basically erasing dead people from their memories so they wouldn't feel sadness. It was fucked up. Wasn't sure at first, but I've decided to go, not only to be there for Gulja, but to put to something. Why is it so fast? I request your presence, none other than to see if you wish to attend the funeral. You knew Sphene as well, after all. Yeah, they were like, they were wearing these things in their head, and they were like absorbing souls, and if you died, then your soul would be like taken from your memory and shoved into this big machine and then distributed among the populace. And they were basically like reproducing people using holograms. And they were like ripping your memories out of your brain and shoving it into a hologram. And yeah, kind of. Very similar idea, but it was more just a way to not die. Sometimes I wonder if there wasn't another way. Yeah, we basically killed the queen, and she erased all of her empathy from her memory. You and me both, but we made our choice and are responsible for what comes to them. As Val, I'll attend the funeral in an official capacity. I owe it to Alexandria's people to bear witness to grief. Yeah, she erased all the empathy from her brain and tried to kill everyone. I'd like it if that could be here to watch over everything, yeah. And she was trying to basically wipe out and genocide an entire universe. I feel the rest of us should go too, regardless of the reason. The fact remains that we deprived Alexandria of a beloved ruler. So we killed her. Oh, I've seen that. It's decided, let's head to Solution 9 and look for Gulja in the background. Crossroads. Name of this quest series. Gotta go to Solution 9. Now, Dawn Trail has a lot of problems, though. Like, this series of quests, it just has a lot of problems. And it's way too much to go into, like, right now. Actually, I need to go... Yeah, I know what TV show you're talking about. Wait, is it just right here? Or is it on the front side? It's on the front side. This was kind of a more fucked up way. Where they were using dead people's souls to reincarnate themselves. Such a good song, though. Like... Ah, you came for the funeral. Of course. I'm the only one who will officially take part, though. The others will watch over the proceedings. So how have you been? It's been a while since my last visit. I'm good. Shell is always teaching me new things. Recently, I've learned that about Everkeep systems and the mechanical soldiers. It's knowledge I'll need to use my authority properly. Studious as always, I see by the way of a treat I brought you. Ooh, to something. Thank you, Lamati, and thank you for coming. I've never been to a funeral before, so I feel less nervous having you here. Out of curiosity, what's the custom in Alexandria? In our world, it's common to offer flowers to the departed. It's much the same here, according to records. Flowers will be distributed to all attendees. Considering that all the worlds used to be one, practice of offering flowers may well share the same ancient origin. Fascinating, wouldn't you say? It's a different planet or dimension. It's a different reflection of the world that I live in. Hold on. I had to call somebody out for a second. Sorry. The flowers are being handed out at Practice Park. I'm thinking of heading over there now. We'll join you. There's a man I'd like to speak with, Gosson. He was apparently Sven's aide, the one who sent us the invitation. Come on, let's go. Where am I going to now? Alright. Castle. Lala. We have to head past the Lala. I don't know who the Lala is, but they get head pats. Bite your ankles if you don't. Hey, what's up? Practice Park. Calling people out. What? Did you send me a message or something? Oh? What are you talking about? Maybe you sent me a message, but you didn't send me any messages. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, shit. Come on, voice acting. There won't be voice acting. Why, you're... Oh, shit, knocking stuff over. I'm Val Woklamata, Julia. Thank you for extending us an invitation to Queen Sven's funeral. Hate Woklamata. Anyway, we're honored truly. I've seen you before from a distance, but never had the pleasure. I'm Gosson, former chief aide to the Queen. Since her passing, I've been responsible for administering state of affairs. Affairs of state. Jesus. Can we get our flowers here? Yes, Your Majesty. The flowers are being handed out at the corner yonder, alongside the regulators. What? Do we need to wear regulators for the funeral? Rest assured, they are not a requirement. We are aware your people do not use them. You see, people in Alexandria of old wore tokens of mourning upon their persons when attending funerals. Such tokens were black. It was suggested that we might wear regulators painted the same color. We've yet to reproduce enough for everyone, but we're distributing them as we're able. I see. Yet regulators know important thing is that we remember Queen Sphene. Remember her and her kindness as you make an offering of your flower. She tried to genocide the entire universe. I will. The proceedings will soon begin in this plaza. Please take your place once you have your flower. She tried to genocide the universe. It can also alter your memory, by the way. Kind of glossed over that. What's going on?
Although we are gathered here for the same reason, we hail from different lands. Some were born and raised in the Alexandria of old, while others came to us from Tuliolal. It was from this union of diverse peoples that a new Alexandria was born. The only home that our younger generation knows. How did we overcome the barriers between us? What moved us to join hands in common purpose beneath crackling skies? You know the answer. We survived. We thrived because Queen Sphene brought us together.
She tried to genocide the entire universe. She is actually a robot. She's a robot.
Inspired and encouraged by her boundless kindness, we strove to be better, for ourselves as well as those around us. And in Her Majesty's absence, there is a sadness beyond words. Yet we will remember her. Remember all the good that she has done for us.
That's a significant line because they always forgot the people who died in the past.
As the people of the Old Kingdom once did, for the peaceful repose of the departed. And let us keep our beloved Queen forever in our hearts, that her memory might guide us unto the morrow. Would that I could find solace in my own words.
Wow. think it's just one of like they like approach as they see fit. Like it's pretty deep. Again, her
Was Queen Sphene taken to the cloud?
She must have been. To still remember her is strange, isn't it, darling?
I miss her. She would always cheer me up when I was down.
again tried to genocide the universe.
Though I remember her, I'll never see her again. That doesn't make sense.
It seems that's what it means to die, I'm afraid.
Yep, they would wipe out the memories of the dead.
But what will happen to us? Are we just going to be sad forever?
No, it doesn't go away. It
What
just
will
gets
happen
easier.
Indeed. Everything that we have, we owe to Queen Sphene. How are we to go on without her?
I still remember Her Majesty so clearly. If only I didn't, I might feel better about the future of our realm.
Perhaps we should also consider moving to Tuliolo. The journey won't be easy, but it'd be better than staying here in uncertainty.
Yeah, for real. They've never dealt with grief before because, like I said, they would just wipe their memory of dead people. Stay out of it, Wooklamat.
In times like these, I take comfort in the beliefs of a Turali people called the Yokui. To them, death isn't the end. So long as we're remembered, we never truly die.
You're not helping.
It could be the same for Queen Sphene, you know? If you keep her alive in your hearts, she'll always be with you.
I hate Wooklamat so much.
But we still won't be able to see her, right? I don't want to think about that. I wish I could just forget instead of having to feel like this.
Shut up, child. Well, too bad we already blew that up.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to impose. Please, mourn your queen however you see fit.
That's genuinely the actual smartest thing she's ever said. Literally the smartest thing that Wooklamat has ever said.
As expected, they struggle to come to terms with their loss. I hope they can find a way to move forward.
It's not only grief that weighs on them, but worry for the future. Bereft of their queen, how will they proceed?
True. But with that at least, we're not powerless to help. What is it, Guloja?
I was wondering, is it better to remember or forget someone when they're dead? I remember my father.
She's,
And every time I think of him, it hurts. It's the same with Queen Sphene. Knowing that she's gone makes me feel sad. But it's different with my mother. I never knew her, so I don't feel as bad. I want to remember my father, but maybe I'd be better off forgetting him.
Guloja.
Why don't we continue this somewhere else?
Because I killed the queen. I was the one who killed her. But, Wuklamats and Hrothgar, they're like humanoid cat people, not to be confused with the Makote, which are like Grahatia here, who just have cat ears and tail, but are otherwise human, where she's a Hrothgar. And I'm a Viera, bunny girl. I'm usually an Elizin that's like an elf person. Alphino's an Elizin. Albeit a young one. Yeah. Wuklamot is such a problem though, like... Hey Gulja, you really know nothing of your mother? Yeah, because they erased her memory. She'll search the system for information on residents, but the only Mamulja she found listed were my father and me. If she died and was erased from people's memories, she should have been there, but she wasn't. Well, that you're here means she was here too, inside the dome. There can't be another way about it. I normally do actually play Elizin. Perhaps we should try looking again. Maybe it's hard to explain. I'm not sad, but I feel like I'm missing something. So even if it makes me sad, I want to know my mother. I see. Well, that's what you want. Okay. Yeah, I normally play an Elizin, and on Final Fantasy XI, I played a Hume and an Elvon. I'd like to help as well, and I believe I speak for the others too. Yeah. The little guy's a good character. But I can't bother you with this. You already came to the funeral. We came here not only for the funeral, but to see whether all was well in Alexandria. We're not about to just leave yet. Grahatia is a great character too. So's Kryl. Besides, in seeking to learn about your mother, we're bound to learn about your father as well. By retracing the steps of this man who kept his own counsel, we may again gain knowledge that can serve the people of Alexandria. Alright, thank you everyone. Surprise Pikachu. I added that a while back. Graha. I don't really have a way to show you what I normally look like. Like I said, every so often I'll change my character to something else for a while, and then I'll change it back. But, like I said, I'm usually an Elizin, so... The tiny character, Kryl? Kryl isn't a Pikachu. Kryl's a Lalafell. Kryl is a great fucking character, too. Assuming neither memories nor records of Gulja's mother remain, we must cast as wide a net as possible. It's just we split into groups. Brittany, if you can make some inquiries on the outskirts, the rest of us will do the same in Solution 9. Okay. I don't know who that is. Speak to 3 villagers. This is one of the bad things about Dawn Trail. They do this speak to 3 villagers bullshit. But yeah, Kryle's a Lalafell like this guy. It's not a Pikachu. Sorry, but I've never heard of Molja woman living in these parts, much less one connected to Zeralja. I'd have better look at the people over at the Tanawantan settlement to the north of Everkeep, a place called Uweyawanta. The resilient son won their loyalty when he saved them from some crisis or another, so the story goes. If I remember correctly, the chief's name was... don't know. It's not a Macha. Your exchange with the middle-aged whatever has taught you about Zeralja's devoted. It was a Cactar. Where the hell? Inside here? Can I go inside here? No. This is so annoying. The speak with 3 villagers thing is done. And you're looking for a Mamulja woman. Oh, Gulja's mother. Can't help you there, I'm afraid. Only I know little about Zeralja, and then only what my father told me. He said that before the dome cut us off from the outside world, a Viral had appeared and was terrorizing the region. In response, Zeralja assembled a party of warriors, and with them confronted and felled the beast. It was entertaining to hear the king's feet in the past. Your exchange with the fresh rider, yeah, okay, whatever. You're usually around the outsides of the circle when they give you a circle quest marker. There. What the fuck? Where's the other one? No. A Mamulja woman. Their people have never been a common sight around here. My last time I saw one would have been before the dome came over our heads. She was among an entourage of Landsguard that was dispatched here. I assume they all returned to Tulia after their mission. But if any remained, I suppose they could have been trapped here with the rest of us. Okay, so I gotta go back. Didn't mean to do that. I start working in another venue and make more money in game. I'm starting to get poor. Wait. I just teleported 5 feet. Okay. And this is why I don't have money. Buljo has told me all. We've previously tried to track down records of his mother, but came up empty-handed. Everyone's hopeful we can get somewhere this time. The memos. Ah, so you spoke with quite a few different people as well. Let's combine all findings and see what conclusions we might draw. The Zerl brought a whatever. Among them was one woman, yeah. Mission was to rid the region of a Troll Viral. And I believe it's safe to say that that was a crisis in, you know, whatever. Some of his troops stuck around for a time, perhaps to assist the villagers with their recovery efforts, and they could have indeed gotten trapped in the dome. Probably. We also heard stories about the settlement and whatever. People lived there until nearly a decade ago, and Geralda made regular visits. If he required secrecy, a location home to his most loyal followers would have been ideal. And if this Mamajal woman had remained here, they would have had occasion to come in contact. But what could Geralda been doing in that village? He was banging. In order to retrace Zeralda's steps, Raha and I spoke with a researcher who worked on orogenics. He said that approximately 20 years ago, a number of his colleagues were transferred to a research facility outside Everkeep per the King's direct order. This is the first I've heard of such a facility. Only Vanguard was believed to have been under the King's jurisdiction. It was apparently being used to develop a new kind of weapon, but I'm afraid that was all we could learn. It's plenty to go on. Even if the work there was classified, any materials and equipment needed would have been manufactured within Everkeep. So we will look into transport records. Yeah, Shell, this woman, she's listen. There it is. Routes are full of detours and attempts to obfuscate, but large deliveries were being made to whatever that place is. Far too long for a mere village. Far too large for a mere village, rather. There hasn't been any recent activity for years, although it's likely the facility's been decommissioned. You think that that's where my mother was? Maybe. Can't say for certain just yet, but I reckon there's a good chance. This is amazing. Even though no one remembers her, you managed to figure all of this out. Each piece of the puzzle may reveal little on its own, but when we put several together, a picture begins to form. Even should memories fade, footprints remain to mark the path of those who walked before. Yes. Let's just go. Lesson I learned in another life. So, we'll be investigating a secret facility in Yawata then. Yawata. This time, I want you to come along, Goldja. It's on the other side of the lake. To get there, you'll need to take something. Alright, thanks, Shell. Now, travel. Soundtrack in this area, though, is phenomenal. I can't fly here. I've been too lazy to get the Aether Current, so I'm just gonna run. Couldn't be bothered. Auto run. So the hover cargo will take us across the lake. I've never been over there before. Still inside the dome, so I don't expect it'll be too different from here. We'll likely encounter dangerous beasts, so the rest of us will go first. You follow when it's safe to do so, alright? Alright, be careful. Yeah. Oh, this is a duty. Nice. Time for battle. I'm gonna be stuck in queue forever, though. Oh, okay. What? Insta-queue? I wasn't expecting an insta-queue. Okay. I gotta set up. I haven't played Bard in like a week or two. All right, let's go. Dude in a hurry. I'm not working too hard on the pools. We just gotta clear them. Oh, get out of the tree. Camera's at a weird angle. Dude, I'm moving as quick as I can. Okay. Scorpedios. Level 100 dungeons. That's the first 100 dungeon I've done, I think. After, oh yeah, it is. Of course it is, because it's the first set. Damn. Look at critical. Let's get away from it. Let's get away from it. I don't know what it does. Get away from it. Holy shit. Two wanderers. Put my DOTs back on him. It's over there. Damn. Trying to keep my rotation up. I'm not doing a very good job, to be fair. Not bad, not bad. Any good loot? Pass on that. We'll pass on it. I feel like I could get one of those anytime I come in here, so. Research notes. Might have to read that. Come back later and read those. Oh, I'm around the corner. On the pools, I basically just AoE everything. Try to stay out of the red spots on the floor. All right. The cool design, though. I like it. More bracelets. I don't need a bracelet. Ah, my bad, my bad, my bad. Take these. Okay. God damn, there's a lot of these. You should be fine. Mind you, I know nothing about this. Ooh, I want this, I want this, I want this. I'm gonna need on that. These spirits. What is this? Holy shit. That sucked. Ah, I touched the side. Gotcha, bud. Ah! I made it! I hate these things. Did he die? Oh, he died. Stop it! Stop moving! Damn, that was hard. This is fun. That was a fun fight. Holy shit. Oh, and earrings? Are they both? Oh, I'll agree on those. I like those. Pass on the fending. Bro, stop running so fast. This is actually a really good fight. Like, a decent dungeon. I mean, it's still formulaic like most of them are, but, like... That last fight was actually pretty challenging. Can I move closer? Alright. Armies eat those? Bring... Ooh, a hat! Fancy hat! Greed! Gotta get the fancy hat. Really collective unconsciousness. I was confused. I think he accidentally hit that button. I don't think he meant to collective unconsciousness and all that. I was... thought maybe there was something I didn't know. Cutscene. Oh shit. It is the rabbit. Yeah, sharp pointy teeth. Fucking Monty Python? Is this a Monty Python reference? Running! I'm guessing here. Just trying to keep up rotation as well. Oh, fuck. Ow, I'm dead. Don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move. Heal? Thank you. Okay, so that way. Ah, back up. Okay, don't fall in the hole. Got it. Okay. Stay out of the hole. Stay out of the hole. Over here. Okay, I'll go, I'll go. You go. Oh, fuck. My bad. My bad. Try to help. I'm trying to do all this while keeping my rotation up. This is fucking difficult. Hey, Uni. Ah, run away, run away, run away. Ah, I almost fell in. That was hard. That was difficult. Yo. Cheer. Monty Python reference. Sharp, pointy teeth. You mean the rabbit?
For all the
It
talk
is
about
the
Valer's
rabbit.
beast, he only imprisoned it, like Valley Armanda.
From what I could tell, they sought to transfer people's souls and memories into bestial vessels at that facility. The Tural Vidral explains the need for a remote location. It was doubtless their prime subject. Though I expect Zoralja did not foresee the opportunities it presented when he imprisoned the creature.
The Echo. That was a good fight. Like, I like that fight. Those boss fights were real fun.
And so,
Different
in order
kinds
to
of
prevent
mechanics.
the breakdown of the individual, I instead seek to transfer their soul into the body of the beast.
What?
This would allow one to wield the power of a Tural Vidral.
In theory, our initial experiments will involve lesser creatures. But in time, I am confident we will be able to bring even the mightiest under our control.
This guy is... This is
And
Nazi
what
shit.
becomes of those who offer their souls?
As they won't be able to return to their original forms, we must consider them lost. But the sacrifice will be worthwhile, for the army you stand to gain will far surpass any composed of mechanical soldiers.
What the fuck, dude? No, don't do that. That's...
Very well. Recruit volunteers and begin at once.
Thank
This guy's
you,
evil.
Your Majesty. I shall return to the observatory and see to the necessary preparations.
I already killed him, by the way. Like... This guy? He already dead. I already killed him. Big lizard dude, he dead.
So, You've given him permission.
Teshalja, you will assist Kaniloka. As one of the Land's Guard's finest chirurgeons, your knowledge may be of use in his experiments. You will also watch him closely. In what you learn, you will report to me. You object to his project? Or are you incapable of performing this duty?
No, Your Majesty. Whether we shelter within the dome or expand beyond it, we require great power. But with no one to rely upon, we must take that power for ourselves, even if the means are questionable.
Like, this whole, like, race of lizard people has
I
done
will do
some
as you
really
command.
bad things.
But if Kaniloka's work bears fruit, I wish to beg a boon.
Beg a boon? What?
What do you desire?
Something that I had accepted I would never have in Tuliyollal. That I believed would forever be beyond me. That it was foolish to covet. But here and now, it is close. So very, very close.
Oh, jeez. You're in love with the Lizard
Perform your
Hitler.
duty to my satisfaction, and anything you desire is yours.
This kid can't catch a break. His father is Lizard Hitler, and his mother was Lizard Hitler's wife.
That which I seek does not lie within this dome. Here, I cannot prove the miracle. But if what you seek is at hand, then you may claim it, for it has no value to me.
It's like, here's a cup. So let's recap. The Mulja sacrificed thousands of children to create blessed siblings,
Are you
which
alright?
are their two sub-races combined into one person. And they did this over hundreds of years, sacrificing all kinds of children. And now you have Lizard Hitler over there sacrificing people to extract their souls and put them into monsters.
Like the people in the outskirts said, few Mamulja lived in Yasulani. I can't imagine many other Ubico women were trapped in the dome. That being the case, she could well be the one.
This observatory Kanaloka returned to, could it not be part of the research facility? We might learn something about Teshalja there.
That's where we're going next then.
That's messed up, man. That's just so messed up. Wish I could see into the past like you, then I could see people who are gone. Yeah, because I have the echo. Besides, there aren't any other Mamulja women here. For a long time, I couldn't even imagine what my mother looked like. But when I visited Julia, I saw some, and I was finally able to picture her in my mind. And one day, I hope I can see what she actually looks like as well. Your mom is Lizard Hitler's wife. Maybe you should just not know. I think, yeah. Yes, Kryl. We've discovered the purpose of the research conducted here. The traces of it that remain might afford us greater insight into what came of it. Let's take a look around for information as well as a way to the upper level. I have a feeling that it's this Okay, so this way. Oh my god. Yeah, this is the lair of Lizard Hitler. Like, look at this. Look, this is insane. Tell me I'm wrong. Like, oh my god! These are all bodies! Yo, dude's still in there! Should we help this guy? There's more! Guys, we should... Holy fuck, we should, like, totally, Oh, there's more in the back! How did I not see that? What the fuck? This got dark really fast! There's blood everywhere, and a lift can be seen behind the wrought iron gate. As sturdy as it appears, the gate will likely resist attempts to force it open. What? Security panel nearby. Press verification key. So we need a key. Okay. Bro, this is insane. Dude. Test subject's journal? They're recruiting volunteers for new experiment. I know I'm not as bright as the others, but they wouldn't laugh at me if I was stronger than them. This might be my chance. Soul transferred a few days ago. I can write. Can I write good? Yes. Am I good? Very good. Getting hard to control strength. Today is a bit offhand of feeder. Cannot help it, so strong. Hungry, always hungry, cannot control. Eat, must eat, am eater, must eat. What the fuck? Oh my god. Supplies for the staff are neatly arranged within the cabinet. Among the various items is a manual outlining regulations and tranquilizing gas to be used in emergencies. You dig deeper, you find a verification key. Perhaps use open. Yeah, okay. I got the gate. I got the key. But yeah, little dude is batting 1,000 when it comes to choice of parents. Not that you choose parents. I'm just saying, like, maybe just don't look into it. Just let it go. Found the key. Great. I'll call the others. Okay, yep. Please be voice acted. Seems the key can be used to operate the lift as well. We go. Let's go. Whew. Didn't expect this kind of insanity. So this is the observatory. I didn't expect it to be similar, but this is a far cry from the temple that held Valigarmond. All the machinery appears to still be in operation. I expect there are auxiliary systems in place to ensure the monitoring can continue even in emergencies. The warnings indicate various anomalies related to the seal's failure. Most likely for a blessing, we managed to fell the beast before it could cause harm. Right then, let's see if we can find some clues about Gulch's mother. I think I can use this terminal. Shell taught me how. There's so much data, I don't know what we should look at. Perhaps we can narrow down the search by inputting the name Chishoja. Maybe don't. Brought up a lot of results, they all seem to say the same thing. Chishoja, Administrator of Experimental Treatments, Research Logs. That sounds good, doesn't it? Maybe you shouldn't read these. Chances are the data is encrypted, and even if not, will take considerable time to go through it all. Then let us take us with us to the back room and have Shell analyze it. Read. Alright, I'll transfer it to the storage device I brought. There, it's finished. Thank you so much for bringing me all the way here, everyone. If you're happy, then so am I. Besides, I was able to learn more about my brothers as well. It was a fruitful adventure for both of us. And you learned your brother is Lizard Hitler. It's a Gorny Beaver. It's a great name. There's an Ellison. Wow. Okay. And here we are. The authorities will doubtless wish to be informed about the facility and its contents. Why did they teleport over there? First things first, let us deliver the data to Shell. The hell is that about? My shaders off? My shaders were off. Yeah, everything looks very, like, drab. And I just have an overlay on. It's just... What is that glant? Oh, it's the Ellison pants. Yeah, it's mostly the Ellison outfit. Where was I going again? Oh, yeah. All right. Dang. Welcome back. Jules has already given me the storage device. There looks to be a wealth of data, all of which is encrypted, so I'll need time to process everything. In that case, Alize and I might take ourselves around the city and check on the people. Their mood has us a bit worried. I don't know if there's anything we can do to help, but we'll see. Understood. I'll let you know as soon as I finish my work. Thank you. We'll see you again soon. Man. It just got dark real quick. Like, really dark. Alize isn't wrong. The mood out there is still grim. Some of the Tirali remember a time before they were dependent on the Sol system, but even they're unsettled and wondering aloud if they'll have the chance to reignite with old friends and family before they pass. With good reason, too. The journey home won't be an easy one for those who've grown old. That's why it's mostly been younger folk who've been leaving for Tiral. Ones with no elders to care for. Word of that problem has reached us in Tulia. My brother is doing all he can to see the Yak-Tiral Railroad restored to operations so that people may come and go more freely. Unfortunately, the tracks only go as far as Vanguard, so some traveling by foot is still necessary. Even so, the railroad would make things a sight easier. How long before it's back in service? Couldn't say. When I left for the visit, Kona seemed reluctant to make promises. But while Shill's working on the data, we could go and see the state of it ourselves. To Shilani Station, then I'll make sure to keep Kona informed. Let's teleport there. What am I looking for here? Is it in the building? I think it's inside. Yeah. I'll resolve, and Brittany, I'll told to boot. What can I do for you? We're hoping for some good news about the railroad. There's an increasing number of people looking to return to Tiral that can't make the journey on foot. As it happens, Aval Resolve is also on his way here to take stock of the situation. Scratch that. He's here. What are you wearing there, bud? Gasp, did our little Bun finally outgrow his old clothes? Stop that. As you well know, my previous attire was that of a gleaner, and I have chosen a different path. It was time for a change. You hear about the railroad too? It was in part for my sake that the original Dawn Blazer was sacrificed, so I felt it only right to assist with its replacement. Speaking of which... I assume Lamati has explained the growing urgency of the need, what have you, to report. The new locomotive was on track for completion, but we're having difficulty putting her into the station, in a manner of speaking. You see, when we used the Dawn Blazer to get into the dome, urgency outweighed all other considerations. Now we're back to our original problem. How to run the railroad without upsetting the inhabitants of the whatever. That is the Runique. Though the Hetasaro that follow them are none too pleased about the being spoken by the noise of locomotive anyway. The solution I've devised, White and the railroad should address that complaint. But a silent train presents a different danger. The Ronique will need to be deterred from wandering across the tracks. And I suppose we can't just blow the whistle at them, or they'll panic and be put off their grazing again. Weren't the rail routes plotted to avoid the Ronique's preferred grazing areas, though? It's odd that they're getting close to it in the first place. Ronique grazing patterns have shifted since the tracks were laid. I am not certain why, but I intend to ask the people of whatever the hell for their insight. As a major proponent of the railroad, I have a duty to assist in this matter, and I too would hear what the Hetasaro have to say about it. They're the ones most affected, after all. I believe it would be best to begin by consulting their leader. The rest of you can accompany us to their encampment if you like. Okay, so we could do a bunch of running around. Got it. This way. Give me some voice acting. Tired of reading. Our resolve, our reason. I bid you welcome to our camp, but what brings you all the way to here? A word I can't say. Thank you for seeing us. Our visit concerns a matter of the Yoktaral Railroad. Soktaral Railroad. It explains it all. You too have noted the reeks, unexpected change of behavior. My son, Spepito, has been looking into this matter. Spepito? Normally, we'd expect the Runique to keep their favored grounds nearby for a while yet, and despite a thorough search, we've yet to find anything wrong with the quality or quantity or quality of the grazing and whatever, and yeah. I don't know how to say these frickin' words. Yet they refuse to keep where they usually would, instead pushing westward towards the railroad. I certainly see no cause for this unseasonable migration. Nevertheless, should they continue to move west, we will follow. As any true whatever would, I suppose. I was left behind as a babe, you see. During such a migration, one of many sacrifices necessitated by the nomadic lifestyle is forced to assume. The fuck? A chance encounter with a kind Piula merchant. Pilu? Merchant was the only reason I survived, taking pity on me. He taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stall keeper in Tuolia's markets, and that's where the Dawn Servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamity came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. Truly, I've never heard of the Runique choosing a path so arduous as to force a terrible decision, nor any whatever willing to leave their own flesh and blood behind. It must have been some exceptional circumstance. I cannot say. The idea of following in their footsteps that I might better make excuses for their action never much appealed to me. Even if it might help you better understand the Runique current behavior, if they had a good reason, would you want to know? I just know. As is so often the case, you are correct. Though my discomfort with the Harrisar way may be arisen from fear of reopening old wounds rather than blind fervor for innovation, nevertheless, it seems to repeat past mistakes. And to refuse to learn one of our country's treasured traditions would make me a poor Dawn servant indeed. Please teach me of the Runique and what they mean to you. I promise to listen with an open mind. We would be delighted. In the meantime, your companions are welcome to look around. Yeah. Speak to 3 villagers. Will you learn of the culture with me? I would like to approach this with the fervent curiosity that you and my sister share, but it would be useful to know whether I am doing it correctly. Then it's settled. You'll learn more of the Runique and we'll have to look around the plains, and perhaps in the process we'll find answers we seek. Please don't put me with Walklot. Oh, thank God. Quickest way to learn about our way of life is to do what we do. I hope you're not above manual labor. Fuck you. I am not the most experienced, I'm ashamed to admit, but I shall put forth my every effort. That's all we ask. Take these tools. Now introduce yourselves to anyone who looks busy and ask if you can help. They'll be happy to teach you what to do in exchange for another pair of hands to do it. Speak to 3 villagers. Let's meet back here later to share what we've learned. Oh shit, it's 4 villagers. Look at those ugly things. Look at this thing. This thing is ugly. He's seen some shit. Learning about your way of life, are you? I may have a thing or two to share, but rather than talking your ear off, let me test your powers of deduction, and I find answers much easier to recall later if I've arrived at them myself. Our what provides us with something that we use in medicines, poultice, and soap to drive away pests and to stain our fires. What is it? Is it poop? It's always poop. That sounds like there's a story there, but that is indeed the correct answer. We'll discover a myriad of uses for a unique chip over time. Each a boon to our way of life. Where there is a need, our heads will provide. They use their poop to make a lot of different things. To repair all my shit. Just happen to see a mender. What are you doing? This won't do. The wind will go right through it, and me without my needle and sinew. Oh, these are precisely what I need. I should be able to patch up the covering now. Given how often we pack up and reassemble our tents, they're bound to get the occasional tear. Fortunately, the Runique hide they're made of is durable enough that we generally wouldn't need it. Needn't worry. Yeah, we get it. You make everything out of them. I don't need to talk to everybody, but you're gonna make me do it anyway. I'm afraid I finished with my task for the time being, but since you're so eager to learn about our way of life, why don't I tell you a bit about our migration customs? If you're here, you likely already know that the Renique are guides, that we travel with them through the turning of the seasons. We trust them to lead us to fertile lands with all we need to survive. You may not know that sometimes the herd splits into two, bound for different paths. On those occasions, we must also part with half of our number. You may think it's strange and stressful custom, but over the years it has seen us visit new lands and broaden our horizons as people. This too is the wisdom, is them. Guys just look like they've seen some shit. Like they're just wide-eyed. Like something's happened to this guy. As you stroke the Renique's coat, you note that many portions are shagged and tangled. This one's fur is a bit overgrown, but a good brushing would thin it out. Would you like to give it a try? You'll need the right tool for the job, mind you. A comb of the type you're used to would get lost in the tangle. Like as not. Shepito sent a Renique brush with you, did he? How like him. Now just run it through the little patch at a time gently. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing it. You dutifully brush the Renique until your arms grow weary from the prolonged battle with this goat. Yeah, whatever, we brushed it. I got it. Well done. Okay, we brushed it. Just move forward. Guys gathering. Yeah, I get it. Okay, fine. You smell of the grass and the wind. I probably smell like shit from rubbing up against those animals. Which is a good thing, I promise. You could nearly be mistaken for one of us, or at least an adventurous. Nota? Since I have to wonder about Valcona's getting on, I assume he would be reluctant to get his hands dirty, but it seems his wish to understand us was sincere. Valcona seems like exactly the kind of guy that would get his hands dirty. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, there he is now. See? He's totally that kind of guy. Like, what are you talking about, dude? Apologies for my tardiness. I was tasked with grazing the Renique and ended up rather far afield. Found myself wandering hither and thither, and my companion's inclination to force us back to the trail seemed inappropriate. How was your own work? Have you anything to share? Yeah, just... yeah, it revolves around that. Yeah, got it. Yes, I feel the truth of this myself. While I was hesitant to leave my fate to the whims of the hair, so rather than tread man-made paths, I've arrived where I was meant to be all the same. Mine is not the only way, though at times I lack the experience to know otherwise. My inability to conceive of how a decision may... what? Might be right does not mean that it is wrong. I don't get this. Like, Kona is the one who's actually doesn't dismiss everybody else's opinion. My parents had a duty to the Renique as they did to me, so I wonder if their leaving me behind was not so selfish an act as I once believed. No, it's still fucked up, dude. Stop it, dude. Stop! I have no way to know, of course, and regardless, this has no bearing on our present concerns. We are here in service of the tool, after all. Nevertheless, I thank you for helping me find deeper meaning of what they've done today, and I will endeavor to remain curious, especially when the Heros or whatever are... So I don't know how you say that word. I'm glad to hear that, Valkona. You're welcome amongst our herd any time. Oh, I need to stop collecting bullshit in my inventory. I don't understand why the way they treat Kona like this in the story. He's the one who seems to be like the better choice, like every way through. Like, he doesn't dismiss everybody else's opinions, even if he might know a better way to do something. He's still... It's just like, oh, well, this is how I did it. But, you know, he doesn't ever be like, oh, well, you're wrong. I'm right. So it doesn't make sense that they act like he's just so oblivious to everything when Luke Lamont is just absolutely fucking stupid when it comes to everything about our people. Like, I don't understand. Those eyes. Kona, how did it go? I believe I finally understand the significance of the things, the big boost things. You got a fucking pompadour? See that? They nourish the Herosar as a Hetsaro. They're equal of any man, not beast to be tamed. Yeah. Why is it so fast? Moreover, Renique are sensitive. Though we may treat their injuries or brush their coats to keep them hale, they must ever be free to follow their instincts and seek lands where they might thrive. It would never cage them, and neither should we, to control the migratory patterns or capture those who wander too close to the tracks out of the question. Then it's particularly important to advance our original line of inquiry. Fortunately, we were able to visit Renique's once favorite grazing grounds. As we were told, the grass looks fine, but the place is too quiet. It's not just the Renique, even the birds and field mice have fled. We did encounter one pack of Cetoraptors, but they looked to be passing through in a hurry. Typically, that sort of behavior in the fauna would be associated with natural disasters, earthquake, landslides, and the like. So the whatever would have surely put two and two together were they caused geological. I measured the area of the aether. To be certain, there was indeed nothing to suggest recent environmental disruption. But I did notice one anomaly. Just A strong etheric signature to the east, moving across the plain, albeit slow. Large animal? Yeah, it seems like a large animal. And a powerful one. Like, that's not a predator given the local fauna's behavior. One of the raptors we saw looked like it had a bite taken out of its tail by something with very large fangs. Is something, could it be a something? I don't know what I don't know what that word is. Ronique Reaver in the common tongue. Our people have several names for such creatures. Fangs that steal heads. The night is another evocat one. Runic can fend off many predators with their horns, but not the whatever. Their scales are tough as adamantite, and neither horn nor arrow can pierce them. Well-toothed carnivore with an unusually tough hide. I cannot recall any such fauna in this region. They usually roam in the wilds to the northeast, and most herds keep well clear of them. Can't tell you why this one is so far from its home, and it's packed both. In any case, I believe the source of the Renique's consternation is clear as it is our next move. We must drive this reaver away. They might return to the grazing lands in peace. Oh, after this cutscene, I'll take a quick break. Never fear, we'll make certain the beast threatens you no more. I will be right back. I am going to use the restroom and take a quick break. Alright, I'm back. Need to get up, move a little bit. Before I was doing too much sitting. Get away from this guy with the flute. Had my headphones on this whole time. Just listen to that. My bad. All right. All right. Boom. Okay. Okay. The Ronic Reaver is clear threat to the local population. We can't allow it to roam unchecked, but it won't do for us to go running off in search of it without having made proper preparations. And if others return across the plane, we'll have to. If they have, maybe they'll inform us of recent behavior where it might be found. Yep. Oh, so it's a running quest. Okay. Glad that I took a break here. That was a perfect spot for a break. Voice acting?
Help! Help!
What?
Duder Hetsu is coming this way!
What? Why?
It has beasts across the plains in a panic, and our Ronek are practically paralyzed with...
We gotta give them to safety.
By helping to calm the creatures. Once they're less agitated, it should be possible to hurt them.
And after they're out of harm's way, we'll deal with the Ronic Reaver.
What a silly
I
quest.
suggest you remain here to attend to the Ronek when they arrive.
Ronek.
They'll be safe with me. Please, be careful out there.
Make haste! We must protect the Ronek!
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
Where am I going? Really? Conviction? Oh, there they are.
There they are!
Run, you morons!
They're terrified. We must do what we can to soothe them.
Soothe? Head pat? What am I supposed to do to it? Oh. I was like, pat it on the head?
That herd should be all right. Let's look for stragglers.
Okay, this way.
The Ronek are to rally too. None shall be left behind. There must be something up ahead. Come! There!
These are no match for the likes of us.
Phew.
In a panic was clearly an understatement. More are coming!
Okay. How are they killing them so fast? I'm a DPS.
You're mine.
I should be doing twice as much damage as them. Yeah, like I should be doing way more damage than either of them.
All or nothing.
Wait, is he a magical caster? What the fuck? He just did magical caster DPS or LB. What the fuck? Weird.
It seems that did the trick.
Run, you idiots!
For the fodder at least. But where's...
Weird. Honestly, one of the worst fights I had in the entirety of Dawntrail was when they forced me to fucking fight as Wook Lamont.
Look there! We've got a big one coming!
I don't play tank, first off. Second off, she sucks.
Impenetrable scales and wicked fangs. That's a Ronak Reaver, and no mistake.
No mistake.
There! That one there! Not so fast!
Oh, he got knocked out. Where's Look Lamont, the fucking warrior tank? Get up in there. God. She's worthless.
Even should it cost me my life.
Why? You have a tank right next to you.
I will save the Hetzo!
Finally you show up.
Kona, are you alright?
Freaking Wuklamata's a failed tank.
Do not concern yourself with me. Get the Ronek to safety.
There. You've nothing to fear.
Ehrenval, one of the best characters. Ehrenval was one of my favorite characters.
I made a vow to our people. You shall plague them no longer!
It doesn't understand you, bro. Nothing like an NPC boss fight.
You'll find the vow of reason is not without resolve.
I'm damaging it.
Some time to think, will you?
Not very much, but...
You must have a weakness, and I will find it.
What if I shoot it in the ass? They couldn't really stop me from doing damage to it, so they just made it an HP sponge.
Right. Go for the legs.
At least she has a good sense to not stand in the yellow spot. Okay, let's get the DOTs back up. Oh, it's just an HP sponge. Yeah, it's just an HP sponge. This isn't actually that hard. Like,
Now we just have to keep it pinned. Get thinking, Kona.
chew.
A protective current of ether. But whence does it flow?
I don't know. Whence does it flow? Tell me, Kona. Am I supposed to be shooting this thing?
place piercing round to the chest and...
What? He has a sniper rifle?
You're done for!
I want a sniper rifle. Can I have a sniper rifle?
That's stem the flow of protective ether.
That's not fair. I want a sniper rifle. Give me one. Kona, you fucker, share.
Still not backing down, huh? Fine with me.
Chew. This fight's just kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Not that it's super challenging, it's just annoying. Wrong button. It's this button. I wonder why it gives me a status to be able to do that the resonance arrow. Maybe it's one of those things that it's like a coding thing, I don't know. Where it has to activate it in order for you to be able to use it. That's how the game's coded. Oh, I know this.
You must disperse that ether ere the Reaver recovers it.
This is going to hurt.
Bro, could you not? I got 5 times damage up. This thing hits me once, I'm dead. Bro, stop it.
We did it. The Etso, are they?
The Ronek have all made it to MQS. Hunters are scouring the area for any remaining threats, but the local fauna appear to have calmed down.
We cannot thank you enough for your timely aid. You, most of all, Bow of Reason. We feared you would be loath to take direct action, yet you didn't hesitate to put your life on the line for our Hetso.
Hetso. Now you need new glasses.
I did no more than is a Dawn servant's duty.
You have to go to Charlene to get new glasses.
The ethereal conductivity of those scales is astounding. I dare say we could repurpose them to create a device that emits controlled pulses of ether.
Ether resembling that of the predator the Ronek fear most. It might work. If we struck the right balance, we would have the means to deter the Ronek from approaching the railroad without causing them undue distress.
Incredible! Kona, you've done it again.
I must say, I was hoping I'd never have to see one of these again. Still haven't forgotten the last one. And it's been more than 20 years now. I had come as a trader to the camp in Lozeniheta. A camp that was obliterated in an instant by that monster.
The camp that Kona was found at. Dun dun dun.
Lozeniheta. That's where the Pelu Pelu trader found me as a babe.
It's your dad.
Can you tell me what you saw?
There's way too much Ex Machina in this
As I
shit.
said, I had traveled there to trade with our fellow Hetzaro.
It just so
Like
happens
us,
that guy was
they
there.
followed the Ronek. And like us, they were visited by a reaver.
I hate to be like shitting all over it, but
Whirlwind in the night.
it's lazy
It was
writing.
chaos. I grabbed some token belongings and bolted in a panic, thinking only of getting as far away as possible. But even in my panicked state, I could not help but notice the young couple racing the other way, toward the fell creature. Will distracted, I heard one cry. Save our son! Save the Hetzo! After that, nothing but the pounding of my heart and feet and Ronek thunder. I ran and ran. And as the sun broke the horizon, I found myself separated from both man and beast.
Did you not grab the child? You left a child behind.
Say that a group of survivors reunited with their remaining Ronek and have long since moved on.
To where? It's
Still
not that
more
big of
were
a
never
place.
seen again, including the brave couple. Or so the story goes.
And what became of their child?
I'm afraid I don't know. But if he wasn't with the survivors, even if he lived through that night, the wilderness wouldn't have been kind to a little one out on his lonesome.
Yeah, you ran off without the child.
Maybe not. But perhaps a passing Pelu Pelu would. And one day, even a Don servant himself.
Duh. Like, why is everybody shocked? It's obvious.
All these years, I was convinced that my parents had left me behind to follow after the Ronek.
Why would you think that?
But now I see. They didn't abandon me.
It makes...
They were trying to keep me safe.
They try to do these, like, revelation things, like, oh my god, they were trying to save you,
I've
but it
wasted
falls
so
flat.
much time resenting them, when in truth, they gave me everything I have.
Up until
today.
this point, this game has been absolutely amazing.
It is thanks to them that I live to know the warmth of family, even after they were gone. And now that I am done, servant, all of Tuliyola is my family. A family I will always protect, as my parents protected me.
This isn't as heartwarming as it. I'm just gonna stop. To know that the Hetzo are safe is more than enough, yet would it be wrong to hope that in protecting them we also avenge my parents? Is this the least I owe them after all this time? The whistle must be capable of enemy pulses of ether, strong enough that they will shy away from the tracks on instinct, yet not so strong as to drive them into panic. If we can achieve this, it will be a far sight better than a traditional whistle, more effective than less stressful for the creatures themselves. Yeah. Let us return to Shaloni Station and begin work on it then. Yeah, okay, we have a final solution. We're gonna go fix the train tracks. Oh, to the station. It's closer to teleport here. Yeah, like, I don't mean to be like, oh, Dawn Trail shit, it's Dawn Trail bad, like, all the time, but that's just lazy writing. Like, of course it was his parents that, you know, like, fought the beast that's fucking with the thing that's the problem right now. It's way too convenient. Honestly, I would have just been happier if it was just like, oh, yeah, Beast showed up and, you know, he's a dick. Oh, I can fly here, I forgot. Yeah, it's good news for the railroad. Yep. So the Renique were avoiding a predator, smart ones they are, and Valcon is not too bad himself. What with his whistle ideas? Sit tight, we'll have this train on the tracks before you know it. Sit tight? Sure. Yeah, I mean, like, there were just such better resolutions in, like, Endwalker and Shadowbringers, like.
Whoa. She looks as good as new.
And I just wish Walk Lamont would shut up.
To do a proper job, could really made her shine.
Yeah, and I don't mean to be like, oh, Dawn Trail bad, but
Together the exterior with spare parts. We refurbished the interior, though. Not that you can appreciate it from out here. But as far as the Ronek are concerned, we've spared no effort. From the ballast to the ties, we've adjusted every bit of the track so she'll run quiet as a field mouse.
You need to tell those trains that are near me about that.
Our nation is in your debt.
I live like half a mile from a train track. Actually, probably about a mile.
It's thanks to the folk you recruited from
Loud as
every
fuck.
corner of the continent that we were able to get her up and running so quickly. Besides, the ethereal whistle's the true marvel, and we wouldn't have that without the scales you brought us. However grateful you are, know that we're even more thankful.
Yay, fix the train. All the autism kids rejoice. Train!
Right. If we're done talking, let's put this train through her paces.
She has a voice actor? What? Did she talk before? I don't know. I don't remember. Maybe. Bum, 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 bum. Did they fix the other side of the tracks?
There's a Ronek up ahead.
Wait, I thought the whistle was supposed to get rid of them.
Now, to test our whistle.
Oh, they haven't used it. Okay.
On it. Just point it in the general direction and...
It's moving away.
Okay.
Meanwhile, our friends over there appear wholly unperturbed.
Does this train go like 20 feet? Like...
With this, we can alert those who wander too close without disturbing the rest.
I mean, not
of the
that
herd.
weird, to be fair.
a roaring success! In a quiet way, like.
This is kind of a weak conflict, though. Like, God, like I said, I hate to keep being like, oh, Dawn Trail bad, but...
Choctaw Railroad is back in service.
We went from trying to figure out who dude's mother was, went to Lizard Hitler's lab of death and horrors, and then now we're fixing trains. For a while there, we were real worried that we'd never get the railroad running again. Sideways bunny face lady, what? Now that we that the test drive was a success, we can breathe easy and start hauling people to and from the dome. We're still on either than the continent. Watch out, Dr. Al, here we come. I share the sentiment, but we got a mountain of work ahead of us to ensure smooth operation. Time to get back. Are you talking about the Hrothgar woman? The efforts of all of us here today have not gone unnoticed. Once more, I thank you. As for our own work, I trust you can handle the matters in Alexandria, Lamati. I mean, look, let's be for real. Everything that's happened so far, I could have just not been here for. And it would have been fine. Well, it's possible that Shell's made some headway by now, and regardless, we should spread word that the railroad's been restored to service. Shell, what do you have her working on? Gulja's mother. I feel the same in his shoes. Have felt the same. Some questions are painful to leave unanswered. There's no cause to look at me like that. The Colcia that we met may have only been a simulacrum, but her memory was real. Yeah. I needn't search for what she's left behind because she left it with me, and I will always carry it always. The voice actor of his mom was really good too. Speaking of things you're carrying, is that a teeny tiny Calcia? Calcia? What? No. Merely a token from Alexandria. Our friends in Oblivion would not take no for an answer, and I thought it as good as a souvenir as any. Whatever you say, for what it's worth, I think it's a nice way to bring her with you on your travels. Yes, well, you're off to the dome now, aren't you? Thought I might join you for a time to see if there's aught I can do for the people there. Much change, though it is, I still consider it my home. Of course, we can give you the full story on the way. Now we walk back. Wait, what? What am I? Now Grahati is still there. Yep, hit the auto run button. Person was here a minute ago. Wait, can I still buy alcohol from the guy over here? And did the Aether Point move? I thought it was on this side. Where's the energy drink seller? Say, remember that energy tonic I gave you? On the can, there's a picture of a peculiar creature, a beaver-like thing. I've never seen one in real life, but it was supposed to be downright ferocious. An accordion fighter uses its soul. I wonder if there'll be... Damn. I wanted another energy drink. He wouldn't give me one. Head to the back room, yep. This slog is why it took me so long to get through Dawn Trail. Maybe I'll go do the Echo Savannah deal after this. Simply an elegant solution, and this rover's back in operation, yes. Meanwhile, Shell is nearly finished processing data. She will be able to share her findings with us imminently. Istola! I'm interrupting something, I gather. Why, Istola, what brings you here? I've seen enough of the gate and the sky keeps sent up for now. I'm shifting my investigation to living memory. Well, here I thought I would do well to have the company of an expert on electro... I'd like to take a closer look at the place myself. I can join you once we've finished here. Least you fear I've forgotten. Once I've made headway with living memory, the key in your keeping shall be the next subject of my scrutiny. It's kind of a black mage, white mage hybrid, but not quite a red mage.
There was a mountain of data to sift through, much of it tantalizing, I admit. But it will take time to fully decrypt everything that piques my interest, so to answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by Tashul Jah herself. While I've not listened to it yet, I have a selection ready for playback. Would you like to hear it now?
Yes, please.
All right. Several audio files will now play in sequence.
Seth? Who the fuck is Seth? That's a woman.
My name is Tashul Jah, and I decided to record this to To help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose. Mother? Officially I am. Was a Chirurgeon with the Lance Guard. I was part of a contingent dispatched to Yasulani to hunt a Tural Vitral that was wreaking havoc.
It's Olivia Morgan.
After our mission was complete, I elected to remain. It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs in this region. Or so I said when requesting special dispensation. In truth, I could not bear to return to Turyolal. I had hoped to aid Commander Zoralja in the right of succession, but he did not so much as look my way. I was never in contention, of course, one of the nameless many in his army. To go back and face that reality was too much for me, so I ran. And in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path.
She's just Scottish.
A path that changed my life. When the dome appeared, I found myself trapped within and reunited with my commander.
And she's an Ellison.
How am I to speak of Commander Zoralja?
Probably badly because he's a fucking monster.
I admired him. His incontestable strength. His unwavering focus. He was a man of great passions.
I feel like they said this about Hitler.
I watched him, captivated by his intensity.
No, man.
I would not dare approach. And in watching, I came to know him.
Parasol so much?
His eyes too sought the distance, but not as mine did. He yearned not for another, but something else, beyond the horizon. That gaze would never fall upon me. I knew.
Austrian lizard painter.
The experiment will soon proceed to its next phase. And
What?
when it does,
No.
as he promised,
I mean, yeah, kinda.
I will have my heart's desire.
Again, him and the Queen's Fiend tried to genocide the entire universe.
Today. It should have been today. A new beginning. What I have dreamed of for so long. I hold a future in my arms. If he could see him, embrace him, surely that would be enough.
Ugh.
So full of hope I was. A foolish hope.
Its scales are blue.
He's your son.
How did you not know?
No, I can't.
What the fuck?
I don't know how. How could I? How? To raise a child, be a father.
Jesus, dude.
Don't. I can't.
Wow.
No. Get it away from me. Get that thing away from me!
What the fuck?
It's all right, little one. Papa was just surprised.
Dude is a monster.
He'll come around. We'll be a happy family.
Or he'll try to genocide the entire universe.
Kaniloka shouting for me. The research hasn't been going well. But I can't let him take it out on my baby. Hush now, little one. I know just where to hide you.
I don't like that at all. Everybody's like, oh, fuck.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
Yeah. A lot of questions involved in that. None of which I want answers to.
We know some manner of accident happened at the facility after this was recorded. Perhaps your mother couldn't come back for you.
Hey, Golcha.
I'm fine, Lamachi.
I mean, they are lizards. Maybe they lay eggs.
Father and mother, they were both so lonely. If we could have been together, maybe they wouldn't have been. But sometimes things don't work out, no matter how hard you try.
And this is why Golja is an actual good character. Yeah.
I can't tell if I'm happier now. But it's better to know, I think. Thank you, everyone.
Jesus. Bum, 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 bum. That gives me the ick. It's better to know a profound response for someone so young. That's why he's a good character. They wrote him as a good character, yet they keep focusing on Wook Lamont. Although I wish he didn't have to be... Golja is indeed wise beyond his years. Yet one never outgrows the need for dependable companions. 'Tis fortunate that he has you. You are the father. Thank you, Shell. Because of you, I got to hear my mother's whole story. You heard it because you were brave enough to listen, Golja. If you remember one thing, remember that. Do I have that? Hold on. I do have that sound.
You are the father.
Will it do it in the thing? Yeah, it does. think I have another one too. Can you even hear that? I think you can hear it. Where can't I? I have to rearrange these. Something lizard. I accidentally hit the thing.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Oh, it doesn't monitor that? Oh, okay. Yeah, the lizard. I think the other one's Gordon Ramsay. Yeah, the other one's Gordon Ramsay.
Then turn her over and bang up the butt. And this is where you need a small knob. Imagine you're holding a tennis racket or a little whisk.
Yeah, it's on Blurb. You can get to it through the Twitch chat or the Twitch page rather. Yeah, Golja is a cool dude. Like, good character. Now then, having shared what I can at present, I am ready to head to living memory when you are. I'm planning on going to be thorough, so we need to stop for supplies on the way. Yeah. That said, I promise we won't remain over long. I know we have much and more to attend to. For now, farewell. You can activate them through Twitch. You just have to have channel points. It's this one. What does this do? What does this do? Let's see what this does.
Hello, my friends.
Tell me the shortest joke ever using. Alright. I don't know how to get it to run through, it'll work on Kick. But I don't know if it'll work on YouTube. I don't think there's a way to do that. I like. I don't think I can add it to YouTube. Yeah, I don't think you can. Let's ask Google. You can trigger funny sounds in a stream. Install the Blurp Chrome extension to easily access Burp right in your YouTube chat. Earn points. Oh, there's a Chrome extension that you have to have, apparently, for that to work. Oh yeah, some of those people are just terrible people. Yeah, I don't know how you can. Did you guys happen to see the event at TwitchCon today with Havoc and Jelly? Yes, Havoc was on the Twitch official stream. I posted it in Discord earlier. The fucker beats. Yeah, I don't think there's a way. Tension points? Yeah, there's... The only way that you can use Blurp is if you use... Oh, wrong button. This, which I don't know how to get that to work, to be fair. I know that it's safe, I just don't know how to make it work. But that's how you get it to work on YouTube. Other than that, I don't know anything else about it. Like I said, I know that it's safe, I just don't know anything else. A word before you leave. Our network's already spreading word over the railroad. We expect people to be clamoring to get to the first train back. Yet the reactions have been the polar opposite. Scant few seem inclined to depart Alexander anytime soon. What? When we spoke before, you said many from Tulia were eager to reunite with their family and friends. Maybe they're concerned about getting through Vanguard. If so, we could take turns accompanying them. I don't really care for Jelly. In any case, we need to speak with the people ourselves. Let's start a Laynode line. Okay, anyway, I got other shit to do. I don't know. I didn't watch the whole thing. I just watched parts of the stream. Because honestly, like, it was very cringe. Like, it's cool that he got to be a part of it and everything, you know, but it was mediocre. It felt very corporate, and it's just like, oh, we're playing Family Feud. Got it. Like, you're just ripping off Family Feud. Bum, 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 bum. There may still be people gathering in practice part. Let's try there first. Could I just not go with local Lamont? Like, I'd rather go with anybody else.
People look uneasy. Did something happen?
It was Family Feud. That's exactly what it was. Like, it was. It was just a very cringe Twitch chat.
Have you heard?
Family Feud.
Someone was killed in the Thunder Yards.
The Thunder Yards?
The Thunder Yards was one of the hunters slain by a beast.
It was a hunter, all right. And a veteran at that. But it was no fiend that did him in. Only a random bolt of lightning.
Such a senseless way to die.
Add stream elements? This is very IRL opinions. What do you mean?
Attack on the city.
Oh, yeah. I just have turned it off.
For an upright, hard-working man to meet such an unceremonious end, it feels wrong.
But we'll be fine, won't we? Even if the system no longer erases our memory of the departed, the regulators continue to function. I shan't go before my time. Growing old and passing peacefully with the help of the ushers is only natural.
What?
Well, you may think so, but how are we to know? We have no memory of those who have gone. More may have met violent deaths than passed from old age, and we would be blissfully unaware. It could happen to you, or me, to any of us.
Yeah, like, quite literally.
Then what are we to do? Spend every waking moment thinking only of how we might die?
No, you live. This is what you do. You just live.
With time, I had hoped that they'd be able to adjust to their new situation. But it's only gotten worse.
It's another Lalafell. He's a fully grown adult.
Look! It's Queen Sphene!
What? What? No. No. No, I killed you. I killed you. Fuck you.
What?
I killed you.
Help, Queen Sphene! The grown-ups are really upset, and I don't know what to do.
I see that you are as kind-hearted as ever, Nico. Never fear. I'm here to set things right.
She was deleted from the system. I have...
understand. Sphene is gone. Forever.
What did you do?
You there, Gusson. You were the Queen's aide, weren't you? What's the meaning of this?
Begging your pardon, Vow of Resolve. But Her Majesty Queen Sphene is paying visit to her people, as is her wont.
What are you talking about? Sphene is dead. You officiated the funeral yourself. We all placed flowers to mourn her passing.
A funeral? For Her Majesty?
What the fuck? Somebody's fucking with their memories again.
What a curious jest. You know full well that ceremony was to commemorate those lives lost during the attack of Alexandria. Her Majesty walks among her people that she might support them in this most trying of times. Surely that is not cause for consternation.
Your Majesty, won't you free us from these terrible memories of the departed? This is no way to live. Not for us, nor our children.
I killed this woman. I killed her dead.
Truly I do. But with living memories shut down, even I cannot restore the system that once afforded us that comfort. You needn't fret, however. I have prepared an alternate solution.
Everyone dies. Because that's what she does.
All of us shall be made endless.
No? No?
I have created a new system that allows you to transplant your memories directly into an ethereal vessel. One not reliant upon soul cells.
We gotta go kill somebody.
This way, you need never again fear.
Somebody's gotta die.
You may live as you please, and for as long as you like.
No, you don't have the power source literally to do that.
Of ether are, at present, not sufficient to provide this boon to everyone. But some of you received neo-regulators for the funeral ceremony, did you not? And there are still more we have yet to distribute. 5,000 in all. One day soon, those with neo-regulators will be called to join the Endless, and thence be free of suffering forevermore.
But only 5,000 of us?
You Victral!
I killed you.
Would never be content to save only some of her people. Who are you?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
No, I killed you.
Let's return to the back room. I need to calm down. And then we'll talk.
We already did this once. I literally massacred her. Yeah, we gotta blow that whole thing up. That whole fucking system's gotta go. The whole thing's gotta die. Like, we gotta blow it up. Bruh, we don't need to do this twice. We only caught the proclamation from a distance, but I can tell you that the message about neo-regulators was received with utmost clarity. Yeah, we're done. It couldn't have been Sphene. She's been destroyed when the Meso terminal shut down. Not a single Alexandrian to bear witness. Presented with an identical figure claiming to be their beloved queen, 'tis no surprise they would choose to believe she's alive. They're altering their memories again. What is troubling, however, is their denial that the funeral was held in her honor. 'Tis if their memories have been erased. Yeah, no shit. That's the whole point. They've been doing this, and it's fucking evil. Given that the members of the Oblivion remain unaffected, that was likely the work of the regulators, but by whose design? Someone smart enough to play at being the queen of reason, in that guise, even if someone suspects the deception, most of Alexandria will be on her side. We need to find out who she really is. Yeah, no shit. While I agree wholeheartedly we should avoid drawing more attention than we already have, we must be patient until Oblivion's network turns up a lead, or until our self-proclaimed queen makes her next move. Yeah. Direct hit rate. My inventory is full as fuck. Can you stop giving me things? I don't need anything else. Nah, Lizard Hitler's dead. Meanwhile, in the living memory. Meanwhile, at the Hall of Justice.
Where am I? My people. Are they safe? Why am I?
Must be the last robot she took form of or something. Crossroads. Is this 7.2 now? Yep, we're in 7.2 now. Seekers of Eternity. It was what, 8? Huh? There are... $31 quests to go. Oh, 8 from back. I don't know. Ah, Brittany, your timing could not have been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. Excellent. We'll just wait for Lamati. She should arrive shortly. Brittany, guys, fucking Wooklamot. Fuck Wooklamot. I'm over Wooklamot. I just want her to just go back. We'll handle this. Go away. Shoo. Speak of the devil, let's catch each other up, shall we? Right on. I'll go first if nobody minds. I kind of mind. We've been back in Tulia and spoke with Kona. I told him about the records left behind by Gulja's mother, as well as Fiend's reappearance. We decided they should remain in the dome until things settle down more. But while I'm Gulja's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandria politics. That's all for me. Yeah, just go back home. We'll handle it. As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new Fiend. She has been making regular appearances before the people. Each time she does, she encourages him to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. And we've confirmed that only those wearing regulators have had their knowledge of Queen Sphne's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event, although we haven't identified the perpetrator. Given recent events, Sphene is the chief suspect. Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memory of those lost in the attack. Needless to say, it is proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. We'll carry on with our investigation. I'll head to Earth and Sky now and coordinate with our people there. Also, it's 4 a.m. There's one more matter, the highlight of this gathering, you might say. We'd like you to meet a certain someone. By all means, where's this person now? In the break room. She's unwell, and Yustola and Alizé have been tending to her. We'll be able to explain things. Oh, it's the fucking robots that she took control of. They all have a portion of her memory still embedded in them. The break room is at the end of the hallway through the door. We can go to wherever we're ready. Actually, the next collaboration that Final Fantasy is doing is Final Fantasy and Evangelion. Wang, 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 wang. It's the fucking robots that she had taken possession of.
What is she doing here? We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul.
What? How the fuck?
We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Y'shtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with epoxy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I'm all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Sphene was created. The original Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
What?
How the yeah, how?
Could it be possible? The real Sphene died of illness 4 centuries ago.
I died. Whatever do you mean? I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place? Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia? And who are you people?
Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to...
The Endless isn't Halo. It's not. The Endless are facsimiles of people's memories and souls that they create out of robots.
I don't understand any of
Or like
this.
holograms or something.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
What the fuck?
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
What's happening?
I slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
Well, like 90% of your people are dead.
In that dark room, there was an electrope casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis. Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down, that was where you were kept in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom, for 4 centuries.
What? Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Okay. Well, your robot clone tried to fucking genocide everything.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
I do not believe that you're lying, so please tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Wow. Let us do so with care. At least we cause you undue strain. Yeah. Now, while I should like more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone, so I summon Grahatia and Cryo for now. What a twist! 400 years of history fucking all at once. Pretty brutal. Especially when your fucking entire land was destroyed by rampant lightning.
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Physically.
Much better now, thanks to Y'shtola and Alisei's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale. I know not how to repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about...
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
Y'shtola is a motherly sword. Alizé never abandoned those in need. They're comrades you can rely on. No, it's not. It's actually very on par for her character.
She's known those two for a long time. You can trust in her judgment. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
And Wooklamot's VA is
am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long?
kind of an issue. But it's actually on par for Spheen's character to speak the way she is.
So very long.
She's like
steeled
overly
myself,
sheltered.
Having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Sphene? Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Great idea. There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes. That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene. Still want to take a look, even so?
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
Well, she's like super sheltered, and like all she's ever known is to be like queen, so she was forced to be like super proper and like strong for her people and all that. So it does fit into her character. We can go together. I don't know why they're different choices. They mean the same thing.
Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Thank you, Wooklamot.
Don't thank her. Don't encourage her. Secrets of Eternity. I don't know why I sounded British when I said that. Thank you as well, Brittany, for your kindness. The Endless Fiend, you knew her, did you not? It may take time for both of us to come to terms with this situation, myself especially, but I recognize that I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. Okay. Before heading out, I should put on more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Shale has prepared for me, I believe. If you would wait outside, I should only need a moment. Alright, take your time. Go on.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
Oh, that really suits you.
Yeah, okay. Agreed. It's like you're a different person. It looks ideal for a brisk afternoon stroll. They all mean the same thing. doesn't really change any of the dialogue.
For one so well-traveled to say that, I feel confident it's perfect for exploring the city.
The weird walk thing is something they've always done, and I don't understand it.
Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
Alright.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction.
What?
But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Why are we having this conversation?
I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret. For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Sphene.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No.
Ignominy.
I myself would
Wow.
not invite
That's a word.
complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
Olja's such a good written character. Sphene wasn't a bad character, it was just... unreasonable is the word that comes to mind. Like, there was just so many things where, like, her motivations didn't make sense. Nah, like I said, it's actually very on character. Like, but the whole story in Dawn Trail is just kind of a mess. Like the whole first part of the Dawn Trail expansion was you're following Wuk-Lamat to become the Dawn Servant. And there's like the one that sticks out in my mind so bad is the fact that she had been to this city or this little village before, and she knew quite a bit about the people there, but she had completely forgotten how they do the people that live there, how they do their standard greetings, which is not something that... It's not like she had no like interaction with other people of that specific race, so she would have known what their standard greeting was. And then they all just happened to forget this like ritual they did in order to replenish like this energy in the ground that helped their crops grow. And they're all like, we're all starving. Everybody in our village is starving. We're starving. What are we gonna do? Oh no, we're screwed. We're all gonna die. We're screwed. We're starving to death. We have no food. We're gonna die. And then Wuk-Lamat's like, I know. People were happy when we threw this party, this parade, celebration thing. We should throw the celebration thing in order for people to feel better. And then they do this, and then it turns out that the celebration wasn't a celebration, but it was an actual ritual that enriched the soil for it to be able to spawn crops. And they're like, oh, turns out they did it because it was a ritual. and it helps the crops grow. Oh, funny me. And I'm like, so none of the people that were in this village remembered that they did this ritual in order to... It's Aether. It's like you have Aether and Dynamis, and they're the two like binding forces of the universe that make everything happen in Final Fantasy, in 14 anyway. It's what gives us our magic powers and all that other stuff. And if Aether stagnates, it goes to stillness. If it goes hyperactive, it goes to just chaos. And there's a balance in Aether. Well, in order for them to grow crops, their ground is so devoid of Aether that they have to inject the Aether themselves. It's basically like a fucking super fertilizer. And they had just forgotten that, oh yeah, that's how we harvest food. And it's like, what do you mean you'd forgotten? Like, how have you been getting by until now if you just all forgot? Like, so it makes no fucking sense. And then, like, you go to another village, and there's these Potsworn guys. They're basically like artisans. They make like really high-end like jewels and like watchworks and just really intricate high-end things. They're very high-end craftsmen. And Wuklamot has no idea that they even exist. And it's like, what? You're trying to be the leader of this country. You're working so hard to be the leader of this country. And you don't even know about the basic things that happen, and like you never traveled. And it's not like it's huge. It's not a huge place. She could have just like walked there on like a day trip and just been like, oh, this is where this stuff gets made. You know, these trinket things and this intricate like works that they're creating. Oh, they get made here. But no, she has no fucking clue. And it doesn't make sense. There's so much shit in Dawn Trail that's like that. And it's like, and like there's this video by this girl that talks about it, and there's this one part that everybody in the community calls the Blue's Clues quest, because it's like, well, this person who is trying to become the Dawn Servant has their need for power. Kona has his need for knowledge. And then this guy has this. What is it that I have? Oh, that's right. I share my father's love for peace. And it's like, it's not convincing. It's not convincing whatsoever. She doesn't learn anything. And also, like, in that whole part with they're trying to, like, put Aether back in the soil because their crops aren't growing, Kona walks up and is like, oh, well, I got this thing it's a device that is from another country that, oh, see here, it injected the Aether into it. But he's like, oh, it's just another way of doing stuff. And he just leaves it at that. He doesn't, like, thank you for the sub. But he doesn't like put them down or anything like that. He's just like, oh, I have a different way of doing that. And he just kind of interesting that your way worked, you know, and he moves on. He's like, okay. It's the last expansion pack. Like, it's the quest line that precedes this. It's the longest part of this expansion. It's called what they call main story quest, and then this is post MSQ. but she's like a parody of herself. And look, there's so many people that are like, oh, you know, Dawn Trail just bad. And I went into this being like, okay, I'm going to give it an honest effort to play this, and like, I'm going to give it a good effort, because the previous expansions in Final Fantasy XIV, you have the ARR, which admittedly, ARR is really long and really slow, but the culmination at the end of ARR is so fulfilling. It's such a good story. Even if there's a lot of little weird stuff in it that's just like, we don't care about this, just get on with it. And then you have Stormblood, or Heaven's Word and Stormblood, and then Shadowbringers and Endwalker prior to all this. Heaven's Word is just kind of a continuation of the ARR story, and it's pretty decent. It's not, you know, blow your mind good, but it's a pretty decent story. It has a lot of good moments in it. And then you have Stormblood, which is the ending of the Dragon Song War, and this big thing with Ishgard, which is another capital city, and, you know, bringing together all the peoples and all this cool stuff. And it's really a great, great expansion. It has a lot of really likable characters and a lot of really impactful moments in it. And the story is just generally good. It's not the most amazing thing in some points, though. You know, a lot of it in the early story from ARR through Stormblood and Heaven's Word is, oh, we're here. We got to the place that we were looking for. Let's go back to where we came from and talk about it. There's so many of those moments in it, and it gets frustrating, but generally the story's good. Shadowbringers is fucking phenomenal. It is the best storyline out of all of them by far. There's real emotion and real, like, stakes, and just when you're playing it through, you can feel how the people are affected by these things, and like, you can feel their desperation, you can feel the conflict. And like, there's a moment where you talk to a certain character that everybody thought was gone, and the moment that he's like, wait, you can see me, you could talk to me, that emotion in that moment really fucking hit me hard. And the final moments of Shadowbringers is just fucking phenomenal. And then in the next series in Endwalker, they culminate it all together. You find out like everything about the whole like spiel that's been going on before, about like what the primals are, who the gods of the world are, and like the guiding force that's been pushing us through the whole story that entire time. That gets all wrapped up. You literally defeat the opposition, and it comes to a perfect little head. You get to go to other different worlds and find out like the universe in Final Fantasy XIV is, there was the source, which is the primary planet Hydaelyn, and it was broken into a bunch of different reflections by a big fucking calamity. And when they put it all, like, it all comes together in the end of Endwalker, it is just a phenomenal story. And like, I was captivated by it. I could not stop playing Shadowbringers and Endwalker when I started playing it. I would find myself playing it for 9-10 hours at a time and not even realizing it. So much time had gone by. It was amazing. And then Dawn Trail happens, and I go into it and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have open mind about it. Swuklamach is not a good character, and she's just not a good character. there's a lot of good parts in Dawntrail that I'm like, I want to know more about that. I want, like, again, all spoilers here. If you're ever going to play it, I'd suggest not listening to me. But there's a part with Kryle's parents. I wanted to know more about that. I wanted to see more about them. And then, like, her, like, the stories of her grandfather is a whole nother thing that kind of gets glossed over. It's a big driving force. It's the actual force that causes us to be pulled into the story of Dawntrail. And it's just kind of like a secondary story. Yeah, and in Dawntrail, I feel it feels like you're just hanging out and following around. All the rest of it, you're the center point. You're the focal point. Like, especially in Shadowbringers, you are the warrior of light. Like, you are the one who is there and the only person who can actually stop this. Not because, like, oh, you just happen to be there. No, it's because up until this point, everything that has led you to where you are now is why you're the person that has to do it. In Dawntrail, you're just kind of following around. It's Wook-Lamont, Wook-Lamont, Wook-Lamont in Dawntrail. And honestly, if Dawntrail had less Wook-Lamont, it would be a lot better. She's just a frustrating character. She doesn't learn. She, up until the point to where she was becoming the ruler, the Dawn Servant, and had the opportunity to, she took no interest in learning about her own people. You'll get your wish? I mean, maybe. Like I said, I just started 7.2. So that's why I said, like, that's why I put this as 7.1 that I was going through in this. So that way people come in here. It's 7.1. There's going to be spoilers. If we're at 7.1, you probably, if you're not that far, you probably shouldn't be watching the stream. But it just, Wook-Lamont just drives me insane. And everybody's like, oh, I tried to give her, the benefit of the doubt up until certain points. And then they're like, I just couldn't stand her. And I was like, I couldn't stand her out the gate. But if you want to know, like, more about that, and I wholeheartedly agree with all of her observations of it, and she does a way better job of explaining all the problems. It is a YouTuber by the name of Zeffel HQ. Copy text. Yeah, if you want to know, if you want to have a really concise and thought out way of the actual problems, she does a really good job of explaining everything that's actually wrong with Dawntrail, and not just a shitting on it kind of way, actual criticism, positive, like reinforcing criticism. It's a really good watch after my stream's over, by the way. Anyway, let's continue on. We've got an undercover fiend, which this is a really cool outfit that they put her in, though. I like the outfit. Like cut off jeans. Yeah, it's a good outfit. Good outfit. But oh my god, like, it's just frustrating. That lady wants to talk with Lamenti, so while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? There's so very many, I can't decide where to begin. Then why don't we let Brittany choose? I don't want to choose. During the following event can be okay. This is going to be a point-and-click adventure, isn't it? God damn it. This is another one of the problems with Dawn Trail. The point-and-click adventure. There are lots of different shops at the Nexus Arcade selling everything. Why do we need to be put through this? We already know all this. The raid series, I did the first one. I did the first walk. Which I am a 20-year veteran of Final Fantasy XI. So I've been saving it. The castle I knew had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak with me about matters of great and small. Yeah, the Echoes of Vanadil. Just like that lady is doing now to Wuk-Lamat. Lay Node 9. You tune to Lay Node 9, you can teleport back here anytime you want. Oh, the 24 man. No, I guess I haven't. You're right. My apologies. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. It makes it easy, to get around. That's the mode of travel that utilizes Aether Currents, correct? We had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. And after the war, the etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. It's disheartening to see them available again for the use of one and all. Yeah, I was thinking of the 24 ally raid. Yeah, my bad. But these point-and-click adventures are just weird. In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens could get matched to jobs. There's also soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. I'm unsure how to feel about the regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones and a desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget my parents, Otis, Zelena. I want to remember them all. I am reluctant to impose my personal beliefs upon others, though. The lady talking to Lamati just came back from Tululia. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and neighboring Limblum, but operations were suspended when the relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely. To see that railroad now connects us to a new neighbors is gratifying. Especially considering that our history began with war, with Alexander the aggressor, and continuing to strive for peace. Tululia's leaders have shown great magnanimity. I can't help but be moved. Point-and-click adventure's over. Please don't be another one after this. Sorry about that. I got a little carried away with the conversation. It's alright. Brittany and I told her about the places we can see from here. Really? That's great. Uh-huh. Right then, why don't we stroll through the residential sector and then stop at Mosaic? We can take a break there. No. Although... I don't think I have it anymore. Nope. I have Cloud's outfit. It's one of the rewards you get for being subscribed for a while. Where am I going? Queen Sphene! Sphene! On Diabolos, there's actually a, which one's closer? We're gonna assume this is closer. Diabolus, there's a FC whose tag is Fiend. They aren't from the source, correct? Maybe one of them. Maybe. What was that mobile game that brought all the Final Fantasy characters together? I remember somebody telling me about the story behind it. I've never played it, but I remember somebody telling me about it. I don't recall what it was. But it brings all the characters together. We've been walking for a while, so let's rest our feet. Drinks are on me. Fiend, Brittany, the two of you go ahead and order first. What? Record keeper? Maybe it was. I don't remember. But it was one that brought all the characters together, and there was like a weird story behind it.
So many different drinks. I can't decide. Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
As if people wouldn't recognize her.
I should warn you, though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The bitterness is the best part. Have you decided as well?
Sweet cocoa with extra cream on top. Yes, please.
Ah, I understand completely. The allure of something sweet can often be too strong to resist.
Oh, I want chocolate.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
I don't have any chocolate. I don't think. No, I don't have any chocolate. Okay.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people.
Wait, so that coffee cup actually is in the game?
But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Oh, 4 a.m. 5 a.m. Holy shit. Already been another hour.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene, though I'm often told we look alike.
This kid's like, yeah, right.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone? I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now, we're going home.
He wasn't doing anything. And he was like 5 feet from you.
Bye, not Queen Sphene.
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here.
I mean, you're better than the murderistic alternative.
Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain.
Yeah, bullshit. Like, fuck off. Go away, kid.
Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
Into the wood chipper. Demon child. When's the next fucking... Kind of curious how they're going to incorporate the next dungeon into this. At least there's voice acting in this. Like, I spoke too soon. Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. Okay, I get it. I'm sorry I'm not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. I really need to turn that timer off. It's quite alright. The people have been through so much, it's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Brittany. Okay. I appreciate you understanding. Right then, where to next? We could all take a look inside the Nexus arcade, but it can probably wait when we actually need something. In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on TrueView. Also, this is how dull it looks without the NV filter. Like, I don't understand why Final Fantasy looks so green. Like, everything in Final Fantasy looks so green. So I have the NV filter on. It drove me crazy, so I was like, there's got to be a way to, like, adjust the color. And it turns out, yes, there is. And I did it without breaking TOS. It's actually part of NVIDIA, the NVIDIA suite. The NVIDIA app. There's another way to do it, but I wasn't sure if I'd get in trouble for using it or not, so I didn't use that. So I just used NVIDIA. But now it's all shiny, and it looks all cool. And why am I running? Why are you running? Oh, I didn't unlock that one? What? Okay, well, we'll go the long way then. Yeah, it looks so much better, right? I could just never understood the green filter on everything. By the dancing girls. What? I don't get it. Oh. So I just realized that dude's name was Fudge Round. I thought it... I was reading it as Fugue Round. Yeah, Fudge Round. Full name. I mean, I can dance. I have a whole bunch of emotes. Bee dance. Wait, you could look at the camera? How did I do that? How did I do that look at the camera thing? How did I do that? Oh, neat. I never knew you could do that. Huh. Page break. Oh, that was a screenshot. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, page break. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. Stricken citizen. What did you do? He looks pale. We need to find a place for him to rest. Thank you. I was on my way to attend some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger is past, I know, but the terror lingers. For all the comfort I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. Try as I might, I can't shake this fear. My courage has completely deserted me. Oh, I gotta rally him? Okay, we'll rally. Yeah, you go, guy. Thank you, I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. Yeah. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Malachite. I am an usher. With a pocket full of shells. Anyway, an usher, they're the ones who came. Yeah, they tend to dead people. But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed. That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It is only after they have passed away in their families' care that we convey their remains to a government storage facility. Storage facility? What for? Yeah, what? Henceforth, we must inter the deceased, but that, as the specifics are undecided. Bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. What? I didn't know. I had heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten. Do you have usher duties? If so, we could help. I'm not actually here in an official capacity, so I am loath to trouble you further, but since you asked, I shall explain why I've come. Let's go, dude. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories must have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden, but it saddened me to see them discarded like waste, so I began secreting away what I could. Of course, I understand not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the families to decide what they want to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but the family should be given the choice. Oh, they didn't have it before then. It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. Okay. Do you want to help too? I suppose I can. Sure. I'm truly grateful. Now there are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I'll leave them in your care. In the meantime, I will head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. After you finish, please meet me back here. I'd like to know the family's reaction. Oh, I'm getting tired. You know, there have been people in Tololia who had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with Malachite just to keep an eye on him? Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course. It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure I'll be happy for the company. Yay, go away. Shoot. So there are 4 items to deliver in total to deliver. Right. 3 for people on Trueview and 1 for someone over by Neon Stain. Let's visit them in that order. Might I trouble you to do the talking, Brittany? I fear my voice may betray my identity. Either way, we'll be right behind you. Oh, an escort mission. Wonderful. I was about to say, God, she runs like such a weenie, but I think I run like that too. Not on purpose, but it happens. Okay, discuss Trueview. The way the buildings are all in a row reminds me of old Castletown. Lively it is here. I can see why Oblivion can blend in. All right. Hot dog? A weenie. Got it. Is there something you need? Ah, so Malachite sent you. He was very considerate. When he offered to bring me the keepsake, he stressed that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I see why someone say no, but I couldn't do that. Not when it's something that belonged to my parents, who I understand now I will never see again. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case, but now I find myself wondering about this and that, like how much longer can I afford to muck around with my brothers? But I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thanks for bringing me the keepsake, and give my regards to Malachite. It's a good time as any for me to do a quick shill. We have memberships available. It helps support the stream and me. Keeps me fed, keeps my internet on. And I can sit here and talk about stupid shit with you guys. Anyway, what is it? You're trying to sell me something? I'm not interested. Oh, you brought the keepsake. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping that it might help me remember, but no such luck, it seems. The owner is dead, and they'll never be one of the endless Queen's Fiend tells us about. It's a sad thought. Even though I'm not sure I want to become endless myself. If they're made of putting your memories into a new body made of aether, doesn't that mean you yourself still have to die first? The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing. So I was happy to receive the Neo-Regulator, but I've only had doubts about it since then. As Queen's Fiend herself recommends it, I want to believe that all will be well, but still, I need to clear my mind. Play Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy XIV is free on Xbox, PlayStation, PC, and I think soon it's going to be on Switch. You don't have to pay for a membership all the way through Shadowbringers. So you could play the best expansion in the game for free. Granted, it takes a while to get to there, but it's free. You can play it for free. Hello, do I know you? Here, take your shit. Oh, so this is a keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. It's got me thinking about what we did to Tolia. I didn't even know we killed so many other people, not until the funeral. What if they decided to retaliate? Lemity, Wook Lamont would never do that. She and everyone in Tolia know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. Oh dear, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. It's just, I can't stop worrying about death, and hearing that they're running out of neo-regulators makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. Yeah, I got like somebody today was talking to me about building a new computer. I mean, it sounds dumb, but Facebook Marketplace is a great resource to find shit for cheap. Are you talking to me? Cutscene? Random? Oh, right, this. I can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Ah, I remember now. Yeah, that's stupid. I was at the infusion station in the government sector, and it wasn't my finest moment, as you might recall. Yeah, it's the fighter guy. He was part of the MSQ. That's right. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Anyways, seeing as we're mating properly now, the name is Lithander. Used to fight at the accordion, but not anymore. I took Queen Spheen's word to heart and found a new job, one where I could put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned, and I've been assisting in their rehabilitation. It's not something I've ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great that you're what you're doing. Thanks. It's encouraging to hear that. There's this fellow who has to learn to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve his problem, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way with the body he's got. Thing that gave me newfound appreciation of my own body. It's a gift from my parents, a sturdy thing that survived the arena, and they need to take better care of it. I'm the only blue-scaled whole bingo beside my father. Lemites once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it, and there are times when it hurts to think about the things we share. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an endless, I would never throw away this body. Most people would find it hard to do, I imagine, so the thought makes me a little uncomfortable with the whole thing becoming endless affair. But I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery. I believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge. From what I've seen and heard, Tisplain the people held the queen in high regard, and the simulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many. Come, let us report to Malachi. He should be back at the north of the recreation zone. Look how badass this woman looks. Like how this quest is just inconveniently placed between two fucking aetheryte shards. I hadn't attuned to this? I was here the other day. Huh. And there ain't no way any graphics card in that computer is worth fucking $5,000 or $3,000. Yeah, I get it. I only have my computer because I found an amazing deal, and then whenever the motherboard I had before this died, it's somebody who helped me. Thank you for your assistance with this. Every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. My reaction something. Everyone accepted the items, but they all felt different about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner. Another couldn't stop worrying about their own death. I see it's difficult to predict how people may behave when confronted with a reminder of loss. Of late, I've become to believe that we are each of us the sum of the moments we've shared with our loved ones. When they've passed away and we lose our memories of those people, we lost a part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed can no longer be entrusted in the cloud, I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. Maybe it can. Yeah, to be fair though, RAM is expensive as shit right now. Well, my friends, he's just basically says he's going to take his leave. Okay, bye. Malachite speaks truth. Our memories are what define us. They form the path we walked to be where we are. My endless self, I suspect, was much like me in the beginning. But I cannot become like her no more than she could become like me, for our paths diverge, and so did our lives and experiences. That's true, even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys at some point. Things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. You can get decent graphics cards for a decent price right now, though, if you look secondhand. The Endless Fiend was one possibility. A virgin myself who made choices I didn't believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with something. I don't know why it's going so fast. I have the fucking turned down. Is that... Oh shit, she creeping. Simulant. She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? Maybe not take the 2 leaders. You know, the 2 leaders of this world there. However, I think that's where I'm going to stop. I'm starting to get tired. Get fired up. Oh man, I don't want to get fired up right now. I'm tired. Fine. The simulant headed to the street over there. Neo's sign in that way. Let's hurry. Alright, we're going. And now I'll do a couple more and then that'll probably be it. Oh, I will. I'm not pressing myself. I haven't streamed for the last few days, so it's not like I'm overdoing it. It's just 5:20 in the morning.
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Holy shit! I'm awake. What the fuck you strike me with lightning, bitch?
Hey, are you alright?
Who the fuck are you?
So she didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
Well, I gotta kill you.
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
I know that voice.
You there! Yes, you! We have important business with you.
Yeah, probably, or something.
We left something in your keeping. The key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
Nope. You can fuck off. You asked me that after you try to kill me?
Now that you mention it, the other way around may have been more appropriate. If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
Track persona. Oh my god.
All is for the sake of his experiments. 'Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible.
No spoilers.
To turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even
It's
though
Jen from
there's
Bleach.
no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it. And sure enough, she did just that. I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry.
Yeah, you're gonna die. We're gonna kill you again.
We are naught more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew.
I would do it anyway. For the fun.
And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen and not for the first time, would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
I would. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Damn you.
What do you stand to gain by making everyone endless?
You're speaking to me. Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution.
Oh god, it's one of these.
Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy.
Yes, Darwinism, we get it. There's always one crazy guy who's like, oh.
This strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which
fucking
gives rise
Hojo?
to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
Genocide. More genocide. Everybody's wanting to genocide everybody. Quit fucking genociding people.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
Calyx?
You know him?
The young genius who had mastered electrope technology.
Ugh.
He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people. Calyx! You always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
We should be doing something right now. She's gonna try and kill her.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
Well, I gotta kill this guy. Yeah, you're not getting it. Are you alright? Forgive me, I was once able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. It's frustrating to be so powerless, but perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations. I mean, I can heal myself. Okay, what are we at? The meeting. Let's see. What quest is this? This is 112 of 139. The next one is the duty. Yeah. I think I'm going to save it for next stream. Which will be either tomorrow or the day after. Probably tomorrow. Because I want to get Dawn Trail done. And then I'm going to dive into the Alliance raids. And until Evercold drops, I'm probably going to do like a bunch of the side quests that I've been skipping out on. And try and get like all that caught up. I want to try and do like a yellow quest cleanup thing. And like, you know, get rid of all the quests that I've had like stacking up, because like I've got a whole bunch of shit in my quest log that I just need to like do. Like I've still got the If Fred Ain't Broke, Clock Around the Clock, Into the Deltascape. Like I haven't done any of those. So I think I'm going to go back and redo all and actually do those and finish them. That being said, yeah, like the next stream is probably going to be tomorrow or the day after. That's tomorrow. Craft games. Is there anybody watching my Twitch stream? There's not. Everybody's on YouTube. But yeah, I think that's what's going to be the like goal for the foreseeable future. Look, Redline content's going to probably not be much. As much as I love Redline and I love the people of Redline, the server is in a bad state right now. And straight up, I just have nothing to do on Redline. So I've been logging in and I've been making sure there's gas in the station. And, wait, really? Yeah, I'm just kind of over Redline. Like, yeah, we'll probably raise until things settle down or get more balanced in Redline. I don't foresee me doing a whole lot on there unless there's something that happens that I'm interested in. I don't know. There's nothing to do for me right now. The people are the only thing that was making it worthwhile, and I've still not heard anything about the expungement that I had in. I've still heard nothing about the appeal that I put in, and they have the new system thing that they put in that it's supposed to send me a message when they have like new stuff to add to the case file. Nothing's happened. So the RP is just not there right now. And I think a lot of people feel that way. And I've been talking to other people and stuff. If you see a lot of the creators are going to Prodigy. And my problem with Prodigy is that I tested the public server the other day, because the public server runs pretty much the same scripts and everything that the whitelist server does. I looked into it and talked to some few people that are on Prodigy that I know, and they're pretty much identical servers. There's a few key differences, but nothing major. I can't run Prodigy on my graphics card, and I tried to see if I could optimize for the aisles. I can't get it to optimize. There's just so much shit running on those servers that my 2060 can't handle it. And unless there's some change that happens, or if I get a big flood of memberships, which like this month on YouTube, I'll be transparent about it. I've made $50. Which I haven't been streaming a lot because Redline's been kind of fucked. But I've only made like... Wait, I'm wrong. I've made $73. So, and I'm not saying that people need to throw money at me. It's not, I'm not begging or anything like that. Don't misunderstand. I understand people got other things they need to take care of, and they got a lot of stuff they need to do. But like that Phasmophobia stream I did the other day. Like that whole thing, because of the members that JV dropped was $14. Like, it is what it is. I'm not gonna force people to like pay me, like give me money. Like, nah, that's not cool. I'm just saying I'll be completely transparent about everything that I make and earn. And like the video, like the yeah, and it's a lot of people have been broken up on it. Like the ad revenue on the motorcycle one, the motorcycle video I posted, that has made me 17 cents. So, I mean, it is what it is. I'm not like... Again, I haven't been streaming a whole lot because I haven't had anything to do, so I'm gonna kind of do more for Final Fantasy content, and it'll probably be more during the day content coming up. I'm gonna try and get my sleep schedule from being messed up, so it'll be like in the afternoons through the evening, and see if I can get that all worked out. And I don't know, I might do like retro games or something. I've also got Final Fantasy 15 that I've been playing like on the side. And I don't know, I'm gonna look into some other games that are coming out. And I'm limited because of my graphics card. And that's just where I'm at right now. So I gotta just figure that out. And I'll figure it out some way. So we'll see. But we are 4 subs away from 1,300. Or, yeah, 1,300. So that is a hell of a thing. And I'm... Yeah, the Phasma stream was really great, but everybody was in Tater's stream, you know, like nobody was actually watching me. I had like 17 viewers and Tater had like 30. You know, like everybody was over there, so it was cool and I'm happy for him, don't get me wrong, don't misunderstand. It was just, you know, like I felt like I put a lot of work setting all that up. And like taking the initiative on everything. But yeah, I don't know. But I do appreciate everybody who's here. Don't get me wrong. Like everybody who does show up and watches. It's been really amazing to have a lot of people who care enough to continue watching. And I think that's an amazing thing. And the people who have been stopping by, we got a new sub tonight. I can't screen record. That's the thing. I can't like screen record stuff and make videos out of it. I don't have the hard drive space. Here, I'll show y'all. Like, nah, I appreciate you just being here. Like, that did come off as a little not how I wanted it to, but I don't get me wrong, I appreciate everybody being here. But yeah, this is what my hard drive space looks like right now. This is only like this because I freed up a whole bunch of stuff today, and this is an HDD, this is an HDD, and these are very slow. Like very slow. So I can't really screen record to these because just storage drives. This is my two primary SSDs, and this fills up quickly. I did a test run. I would be putting down for 10 minutes of footage at decent quality is like 10 gigabytes. It's literally like a gigabyte a minute. So I'm kind of limited in that until I can get an SSD strictly for recording. So it's not a whole lot I can do on that front. And even recording into 720p, let's see, in 720p in dog shit format, is like 30 megabytes a minute, but that is terrible. Yeah, I don't have the space to do it. Let's see, 1080p recording space. For an H.264 compression, Yeah. For it to be editable, it'll be... okay, so like when you're doing like editing, you need to have it higher quality than what you're going to distribute it, or it looks fucked up. That's why like the stream video that I posted of the Phasmophobia stream, that's why the quality is so terrible on it. There's not a lot of high speed movement in that, but if you have anything with high speed movement, you need to record at 60 FPS, and you need to have like 8,000K bitrate. And that is 3.6 gigabytes an hour, and that's just base minimum. So everything above that is just more space. And then storing those files and editing from them and everything else, it's a fucking nightmare. And keep in mind, the storage space that I have free right now is only free because I have a backup HDD that's very slow, that I've offloaded the stuff I have installed. Like, I have to switch out installations of things in order to do other stuff. And that's just how it is. It's just how it is. Like, it's doable, but I don't think it would be watchable. I think the quality would be so bad if I did it the way, like, if I just kind of like recorded it at a lower quality. I think it would be almost unbearable to most people. Because you want to be able to push out like a quality video, and doing so it takes a lot of storage space, and then the editing of it is a fucking nightmare. Yeah, and then it looks so terrible on YouTube. The only reason that the Phasmophobia stream turned out as decent as it did is because I pulled that from Twitch, not YouTube. Because Twitch's codecs are better. But that was... let's see, that stream to download and edit. That 3-hour video at 720p at like 500 or 5,000 kilobit per second is 10.5 gigabytes. And that's that terrible low 720p quality. It's a lot. It's a fucking mess. Like, yeah, and if you don't upload in high 1080, 60, or 4K, every other lower quality looks horrible on YouTube now. Like, even I have trouble, like, when I watch back the stream edit, the 3-hour version, it's still kind of sketchy, because especially if there's high movement on the screen, it just goes completely unwatchable. Like, you see it on Redline a lot and stuff, it happens. It'll just go full pixelated and you can't see anything. But that being said, I'll figure it out. I'll endure. Yes, unless you're recording locally. Actually, I can tell you exactly how. Let's see, where's that other video? These are in 720. Yeah, those are low compression 720s. That's why. And if I had faster internet, I could just stream at a higher rate, but I can't do that. Because my ISP decided that since I have like the base tier internet, that I don't deserve to have the upload that I used to. That's why I had to go back to streaming in 720. Which I am not happy about. I was able to get a decent stream out at 1080. Now YouTube changed its shit. I have to stream at 720. It's frustrating. So now I gotta look at upgrading my internet, which is fucking dumb. I don't know, I'm gonna quit complaining. Either way, I appreciate everybody being here. That is the key thing and the key takeaway. I appreciate you all being here. I appreciate it so fucking much. It's amazing. And I appreciate each and every single sub that I've been given, and every single donation, every single membership, all of it. I appreciate every single one of them. But that being said, we're gonna raid. We're gonna go raid Raze. I think Raze is still live, right? I'm more frustrated with the path that Redline has taken recently, and that's what's been bothering me. But generally, I'll be fine. I'll figure it out. What did I eat today? Oh yeah, we're gonna do a spicy nacho chicken sandwich, or we'll just do nacho chicken sandwich. Nacho chicken sandwich raid. Y'all have a good night. I will be back either tomorrow or the day after.